Good morning, everyone. How are you guys all doing today? Sorry, I had a technical problem. There we go. Welcome to the ongoing series. Well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Bit of allergies today, so but I have coffee and water. Things are good. So, storytime chat. I was hoping that we'd be doing Sid Meier's Colonization today, which was released in 1994. Yeah, 1994. And is explicitly set in the colonial period, i.e. 1492 to 1776, of North America. That didn't work. I couldn't find a copy of the game that worked. So here's the deal, chat. They re-released it using the Civ 4 engine. It's $20 on Steam. If we can raise $20 over this stream, we're going to play that next week. Otherwise, we'll save it for eventually. We'll cycle back around to it. Got it? In the meantime, though, we're gonna play my actual first Civ game back in the wee halcyon days of very small me. I was never good at the game, but I played a lot of it. We're just gonna take a look here in the options, because I realize the options can sometimes have a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Scenarios. Oh boy. Turns. Rise of Rome. So Punic War. Fall of Rome. Preserve your empire. Middle Ages. We may have to come back and try this one. We're going to just stick with the base game for today, but we may have to try this one. Music is super loud. Let's fix that. Music, not loud. Okay, there we go. Is that better, chat? Thank you guys for letting me know. I was wondering, but this game loves just blurring music. Anyway, we may have to come back and try this one again, because, oh boy. Industrious Inca to Maya Tikal. The Aztecs paid blood homage to the god king Quetzalcoatl. Well, glad that erased literally all of the cultures of Mesoamerica that aren't. Big famous? Hey, look. Oh boy. Age of Discovery? Yeah. Yeah. The historical scenarios seem like a time. I know. Civ 3. We're gonna... Basically, the idea is that before August 17th, by the way, for people who don't know, August 17th is the release date, full release date for Humankind. They've been having some open plays, but their actual release is August 17th. So the idea is that before or by the time that comes out, I want to have looked at the development of the Civilization games, since it's in some way pretending to be a counter to them. And then also, I want to take a look at Old World, which got released earlier this month. Because Old World and Humankind take two super different solutions to the problems the Civilization games created. So we're trying to figure out what those problems are, to see how those games try and fix it. I've been playing an absolute boatload of Old World in the past week or so. The game makes some really interesting choices. I don't know that I agree with all of them, but they definitely paid attention. So, continents, temperate, normal, fine, barbarians, roaming, world size, standard. Oh, see, glad you could stop by for a moment at least. So, who do we get to play as? We could be Rome. Oh gosh, I remembered how terrible the 3D models were, but I did not remember how terrible the 3D models were. Oh boy. So we have great men, you know, Julius Caesar, Alexander the Alright, Bismarck, Mao, Tokugawa, Gandhi, Moctezuma, Hiawatha, Khan Temujin. Oh, well, this is an easy choice, isn't it? Oh, oh no. That's a medieval image of Hannibal. Okay. Gilgamesh. William. Theodora. Interesting that I went for Theodora, not Justinian. Okay. Cleopatra, Hammurabi, Serena Catherine, Lincoln, Jeanne d'Arc, Xerxes, Shaka Zulu, Elizabeth I, Isabella, Osman, Abu Bakr, Hong Kong, Merciless, Henry the Navigator, and Pachacudi. Interesting. For obvious reasons, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. But that's pain. Oh boy, that is some real pain. Also, we're gonna go on Warlord difficulty. Okay. Vikings are militaristic and seafaring. They start the game with alphabet and warrior code and build berserks instead of longbowmen. RIP. Suggested reason for the appearance of the Vikings at the end of the 8th century. That's wrong. Overpopulation of the region, probably not the primary factor. An explosion of Nordic population of Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, and Denmark during the 7th and 8th centuries may have forced the indigenous peoples to explore and settle in more favorable territories, but Norway's population more than doubled from the year 1000 to the year 1300, and they didn't without significant technological improvements. So, yeah. The gradual establishment of government, late antiquity erasure, augmented mercantile trade. That's trade networks were in a period of expansion as well. At home, they were independent farmers, some of the fiercest warriors in the world. No, they were just okay. The Scandinavian art of shipbuilding evolved during the course of the 8th century. I greatly facilitated that this is true. No. Longer and thinner, yes. But they both had oars and sails. Actually. Long ships, long ships, long ships, long ships, long ships, long ships. Da, 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 da. Okay. That was a big blurb. I think they all have a huge blurb, don't they? Wait, this has multiple pages. Where it could... these Gallic swordsmen were wealthier than their peers and could afford to equip themselves not only. Oh! Hang on a minute. You know who I need to send this to. The AC Valhalla crew, will just love this. Oh, come on. Let me screenshot. Just a moment. Oh well. The things I'm noticing here in the Celtic one. One, not a single cultural identity. Not an empire. It's a language family. It's a language family. Druid and the Feely, druids and bards. They are part of the Men of Art. Awesome. But the Fianna are something different than that. They're all doing fine. Anyway, let's go Pain, all random. All of these. Warlord difficulty. Let's go. It is the year 4000 BC. Your ancestors were nomads, but over the generations your people have learned the secrets of farming, road building, and irrigation, and they are ready to settle down. Ragnar Lothbrok, your people are militaristic and seafaring, and have recently mastered warrior code and alphabet. In 4000 BC, they in fact had not learned the alphabet. The earliest we have is from the 4th century CE, which is a derivation of probably the Etruscan alphabet. It's not super clear, but it's probably a derivation from the Etruscan alphabet. And then 24 characters, and it's fine to read, but it really kind of sucks as a way to... Why is No, Trondheim isn't even the old name for it. Honestly. Nidaros. Sheesh. Content laborer. Awesome. What do you mean I can already make a car? Okay. Sheesh. Starting off with a city of 10,000 people. Really? Really? That's what we're doing? There wasn't a city anywhere near 10,000 people. At the time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Our sages need direction, so we look into the secrets of Padre. Also, what's our big picture? Would you look at this? Bronze working. Masonry. Padre. The wheel. Ceremonial burial. Once again, they, yeah, Leander, the Elder Futhark is probably exists before the 4th century, but the earliest attestations we have of it are 4th century. So we're looking at 4th to 7th century, and then it develops into 2 types of younger Futhark by the Viking Age. Masonry. Anyway, pottery. Pottery lets us make maps. Why does pottery let us make maps? It is a mystery. Yay. Go explore. We appear to have started off just somewhere. We truly have just... Oh, come on. Nope, not where I wanted to go. That's fine. It expanded anyway. See, it worked great. I'm glad that they automated these. Yep, we have a writing system, but I don't know what we're writing on, and we haven't figured out how to make clay yet. Or to make jars, I should say. Obviously, jars are way, way older than anything that resembles writing. And that should surprise literally no one. You know what? Automate. I believe. Also go exploring. Yay! We found... Now. Hey. What are we doing here? Production warrior. Okay, but what if we made one of those instead? Hey, it's a village. A friendly Phoenician village gave us a skilled warrior. Why, thank you. Well, we're doing great. Machiavelli, who apparently is alive in 3000 BC, the Iroquois, the Vikings, the Americans, Indians, Inca, Spanish, Aztecs, Maya. Big focus on North America, or on the Americas, sorry. No. Why did you say disband? I forgot that the whole thing is mouse run. That's not good. Also, this is not one of our boats. Like, for all they talked about in the blurb on how long ships are a big deal, can I attack? There we go. Nailed it. So, we've run into 2 tribes of... Nice. Yeah, it's a coracle. It doesn't look anything like this. I mean, this... I am not a boat person, I will not figure out what the boats are. But, a coracle should be this little teeny tiny leather, mostly a leather-bottomed boat that may or may not even have a sail. It primarily exists... Oh, perfect. Okay, you guys are just... Build things that are actually useful for you. Honestly. You are going to fortify in the city, because you're fine. But yeah, the coracle is probably best known as the tool of the Irish monastic diaspora. Yeah, okay, let's start bronze working. Hey, the Phoenicians taught us mysticism. Nice, that unlocks the oracle. Don't know why that unlocks the oracle, but that unlocks the oracle. Also, poor oracle. We're gonna disband it now. Like, it's never escaping this hole in the ground. Hey, we got a map. Don't know why we got a map. I don't know how we got a map, but we got a map. For God's sake. The control scheme in this is many things. Very few. It controls exclusively through the map or through the mouse, which is just a lot. And so then we need to make a settler. After we make the granary, I really need to make a settler, because I am behind on that. Consider this righteous offer as blessed by the priests. Aren't we? We're working on bronze working right now, aren't we? Very cool. Very cool. That's a lot of... Settler. Okay, they're making so many choices here. Okay. Leander, with an interesting comment here. On a less annoyed, angry note, I think it is interesting that they decided to separate the idea of a warrior culture, implied social organizational aspect, as I see it since it is in the tech tree, from ceremonial burial, which due to the involvement of ceremony I would also put in that category. The former able to predate the latter. When the culture first line organized how to die, before thinking about what happens when someone dies. They... Hang on, no, stop it. You and you. Yeah. By the way... There's a barbarian camp here. Civil disorder. Why? No, hang on. Why? It's just way too crowded. I was literally a turn away from fixing that. Literally one turn away. Is that not enough? That should fix... No, that doesn't fix the disorder? Well, how does that not fix the disorder? Okay. Yes, I can see that. Fine. That should end the disorder. I've put enough money into resources so that I can build a settler, so that I can not be crowded anymore. There you are. Order restored in Nidaros. And we love the King Day. Hey look, they kept this. Whatever this is supposed to be, they kept it. I don't know how we have the paving stones or the ability to preserve a lawn that consistent, but that's okay. The people love me, again. Nice Gothic architecture. No. Nidaros. You're gonna build another settler. And then you're gonna build the Oracle. And then you're going to build a temple. And then you're going to build another settler. Again. Oh, I actually disbanded him. Awkward. Not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to move around. See what was available. Then I should get access fairly quickly to... That would start me with fish. That'd also start me with fish. Went to here? No, that'll give me that would take too long to get to fish. I do want to start building over towards this massive pile of luxuries. Cause it's truly like just Nay, come on. Don't do this. Let's go there. Continue exploring. Aw, sad. Continue exploring. Oh, there's another... Okay. Everyone's thrilled. But, irrigation should help that. Oh, we're not doing a good job on the tech world. I do want to go into the culture menu here, see? Oh. That's breaking even, but that does speed us up a little bit. And if we go this way, the Bulgars have taught us how. Oh, come on! I didn't want to end the turn there. Oh, it didn't. Phew. I've got iron up there. That's good. If I go over here, that should give me gold. Build city. Bergen. I can live with that. Bergen is an old city. Ha! I actually really enjoy Civ 3, right? I mean, yes, there's a lot in it that is dubious, bordering on painful. But at the same time, I don't despise it. This should set them up for the next while. There we go. We're about to get the wheel. We're like 2 turns away from our... Sorry. Never mind. Is this just a barbarian? Well, that's not good. I don't have anyone nearby to deal with that. I don't have anyone nearby to deal with one of those. Just gonna wait. He's just camping. Nay. Don't do that. I'm trying to use the camera to move around. But no. Well, there's another guy around somewhere over here. Oh, that's their conscript. This guy's actually a barbarian, right? Can't actually see. Still cannot see. It takes so many turns to get over here. Holy moly. And that's a problem. Well, that's okay. We can just run away this way. That seems fine. What was the weird thing I'm seeing? I'm seeing a lot of wheat here. Okay, that was a volcano. Yeah, there we go. Riding. That seems fine. Why is the... Yeah, that's what I said. I go to... say there? Anyway. Look, it's a civilization game. There's sort of a limit. Oh, crap. That's another barbarian. I don't want to have to deal with this. I don't have the... Everyone went off exploring. So he's just gonna have to run away. Or we just eat the We could just eat the discontent that comes... No, because they sacked the city. Frustrating. Just run away. You're just gonna stand on that guy. You chased me down, so now you are dead. There we go. And if I go to there, I can actually build the city like I wanted to. Good lord, that took way too much effort. Oh, actually, if you did that, then... Can I actually go one step farther? I can. Very helpful. Build a new city. Come on. Okay. They are making strange calls as to what counts as... Well, I guess you'll do a warrior. Keep going this way, because... And then I need to make another... Oh boy. So, neither of us is growing too quickly. I'm sure you like it, you think it's crowded, yeah? Yeah. I don't have a way to make them... I don't have a good way to... make them like me except to throw more money towards... that. That is the only thing I can do. Annoying. Oh, there you are. Well then. My guy? My guy. Feels bad. Feels very bad. I'm gonna have the boat go explore. Okay, good. And no one has any vision, which is just not a good time. Not a good time at all. Okay, now let's see if this guy does better against the one barbarian. Would you listen to our counter proposal? You have so many. Oh my god. You have so many. No. Never mind. You're also going to automate, and hopefully they build more roads for more luxuries to get in. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is technically Isabella of Castilla? Huzzah. They all seem to be fine. Okay. And do I believe? I think I believe. My veteran got dominated. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's actually a thought here, in that they do some very weird and kind of bad things with the, who are the tribes? Right, they're trying to give them identity. Or identities, I should say. That is good. Having identities is good. But... well, the primary ways that they're doing that is, dang it. There was a barbarian somewhere over here. I'm sure I saw one. I saw one somewhere from one of my guys. Nope, that was actually just a dude. Okay. Yeah, we've had the Phoenicians, the Seljuks, the Alemanni, the Bulgars, and the Navajo. In other words, all, like, those aren't nomadic. The game wants them to be, like, relatively disordered. You know, right, it's trying to do something cool, right? Saying, oh yeah, we can only have so many playable factions. Let's acknowledge that others exist. I mean, this develops into the city-states of later games. No. Those are not favorable terms. Holy moly. They do not... They do not believe in giving me good terms to this. Oh hey, there's other styles. That's cool. Could have Greek, could have Egyptian, could have Chinese, vaguely, could have Mesoamerican, vaguely. Very vaguely. We all know pagoda-style castles are very cool, so let's roll with one of those. Okay. I've got a lot of luxuries, but not a lot of... A lot of luxuries around, and if I can control this space, I'll be pretty well set for a lot of the rest of the game, actually. But... there definitely is a real problem of... Oh, good. We are very happy people. But this is a very crowded continent. Holy mackerel, this is crowded. Right, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 8 players are all on the same landmass? When only 60%... begin work on settlers. And a lot of them. We're gonna need a lot of settlers. Cool, you're working on a temple. That's probably okay. Ah, let's go for another settler. Interesting. We're just watching a lot of people run around. Yes, Blues, you are correct. In this one, our outfits will change every new era, which is something. Not a good something, but definitely a something. Oh, they're at war. Come on, Spearman, I believe in you. Go, 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 go. Aww. Sad. Ooh, actually though, does remind me, I want to check. What units get replaced? Let's see, so we have the Maya here, right? We actually have both Aztec and Maya. Jaguar warriors instead of warriors. That's what I thought. The Inca start the game with a scout and then can build their own scouts, so their unique unit is literally just a scout. Maya, was it? Build the javelin thrower instead of the archer. Yeah. And then Iroquois is the other one here. Mounted warriors instead of horsemen. Meanwhile, you know, we have to get all the way up to longbowmen before our unique unit appears. Do you notice a problem with this, chat? There's a very implied assumption there that I'm not a big fan of. Actually think... Do I need one more settler before I do this? And then I go for... Pyramids is more useful than Colossus. Ah, dang it. That's what I was afraid of. Fine, you can build a coastal city. And then I need to route a lot of stuff into military production. So, the very quietly, like barely stated assumption that's going on is that indigenous populations... Oh. Interesting. Go on, lose. Boo. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. God dang it, this game's controls are so terrible. Anyway, right. The idea seems to very strongly be that indigenous warrior... Meh. Indigenous people... Okay, there's a big bunch of wealth coming in there. Come on, please scroll the screen better, please. I'm begging you. Also, I need more workers. I need a lot more workers. After you finish building the settler, I need workers. There we go. Wow, someone has diamonds already. That's annoying. Oh no. Reykjavik wasn't founded until the early 1800s. We're gonna have to be routing into warfare pretty quick. Because there is not a lot of space here. Oh, and of course the coracle can't actually get to... Offers map making... Yeah, actually. 11 gold is a pretty good trade there. Oslo, a much older city. Oh good, great lighthouses available. Iroquois and Maya have signed. Yeah, I'm trying to just get out there. Sheesh. Because I don't want to go to war with the Iroquois because they're bigger than me. Actually, who's the best choice to go to war against? Yeah. Obviously. Okay, impressed with culture. Uh-huh. Impressed with culture, impressed with culture, impressed with culture. Okay. You've not missed a whole lot, mostly me being amused at their attempt to understand, try and coerce the Vikings into whatever this is. I think the Aztecs are the best choice to go against. I mean, look at this, all this green. And that's a relatively defensible angle to go after. Relatively. Oh, crap. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to build right in... Try and cut them off, basically. This is not gonna go well, but... It's the best choice I have? I mean, this feels like it's the best choice I have. I've got to cut off their gold. That's not good. There's so much coast left to explore. Actually, it's gonna be really hard. I need more workers too. Okay. Code of laws. Those were a thing we had earlier. Perfect. You've got one of those, and since you've got a barracks, it's great for you to be able to route people that way. You can build horsemen. Let's go. Not that cavalry was actually used historically in Scandinavia, but that's okay. I'm just going to start amassing troops over there. It's the best choice I have. So I need to just... Stockholm. No. Stavanger was founded significantly earlier. Warrior complete in 5 turns. Perfect. Sure, we'll listen. Once offers math, once writing. Yeah, okay, we'll accept that. We are really running low on space here. Heesh. You're building a temple. Don't actually need that, actually. I'd much rather benefit from a catapult right there. I should get all my exploring guys back. Oh. Damn it. That's bad. That's quite bad. I know, just casually, the Celtiberians, I assume that that's who they're referring to, by the way, are Celtiberians, not just... Okay, do you have a way to get home? Not well. Do you have a way to intrude on the... Where are they? What? Yes, thank you. Where did they go? There they are. Oh, there's the encampment. Okay. Oh boy, if my guy loses this, I'll be so annoyed. Oh, this boats just excellently, doesn't it? I see my luck from last game hasn't changed, where my guys would just randomly lose. Go on. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Thank you. Well, those guys are super dead if they, you know... Sheesh. Oh. Again. Seriously not a fan of how all the non-player cultures get relegated to being barbarians. City-states were a good choice. City-states were a definite improvement. Hey. I am playing as the Vikings. Who did you think I was going to be playing as? But it's weird because the Vikings don't get the unique unit, right? Despite the warriors all being axe users, our big special unit is of course berserkers, but they replace longbowmen, which is an utterly... did the game just crash? No, we're good. We're good. I wanted to grab these guys. And then I wanted to grab this guy. Move him into there. Grab this guy and move him into here. You're gonna wait. You're gonna fortify a turn to heal. Perfect. Ah. No! Ah, damn it. They got the pyramids before I did. What else takes... I can get the Great Lighthouse in 7 turns. God, Nidaros is huge. Holy mackerel. Why did you build a galley? What do I have to do with a galley? I mean, it's way better than a coracle, that's for sure. But... okay, what am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna see if I can see what you've got in there. Perfect. Yeah, it was hardly an ambush. Is it time for us to go to war with these guys? Is it time? No. Yeah. These controls... oh, they cheat. KJ, they cheat. It's a well-known fact that the AI in these games cheats really hard. Though they always do throw everything into... they always throw everything into... what's his name? Okay. So, let's check. Okay, good that you guys are building things. I really wish that my guys had built more roads. Like, really would have liked that. And there's the barbarian encampment. Why are there so many barbarian encampments around? That's only stacked 2. That's not too bad. Hopefully. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly for me. Huzzah! Oh, that's a horseman. What a time. The Vandals have horsemen. Okay, 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 okay. They have so many military units. Oh boy. We should be good against this, right? Right. Next turn I think is when we go. That should leave us in decent position in terms of defenses. And in terms of our ability to ruin their day. Okay. We did skip Civilization 2. I took a look at it, and Civ 2 looks like it will be deeply unfun to actually watch on a stream. It doesn't do anything all that interesting. It's just Civ 1 but more. Yep. War. Are we just gonna lose like idiots? Ugh. I swear. I swear the AI cheats unbelievably hard on these dice rolls. Every time. Inconceivably low odds that they win every single contested dice roll. Aw, I can't actually attack the settlement there? Sad. Luckily, I happen to know already that they spent most of their resources to go for, you know, the people they were already at war with, not me. No. Yeah, look at that. There's something very sketchy going on here. This is why I don't like Civ. One of the big problems I have with strategy games on a mechanical level is just that you have to have so stupidly overwhelming force in order to not just get steamrolled. Right, you have to have stupidly overwhelming technological superiority in order to get around the AI. Moving units works way worse in this game than in than any of the more recent games. Like, huzzah, it takes a horseman to finally come close. Can you attack that? No, I can't. What is the point of having ships in this game when everyone else is not investing in navies? I swear. These games are so frustrating. Right, I don't even have a whole lot interesting to say on their history, because their history is doing the exact same thing Civ 1 did, but... you know... worse? Well, actually, no. Significantly better. They're putting a lot more care into it, but it hasn't fundamentally changed, right? I mean, we're still in the extreme early game. Still in the absolutely extreme. Okay. Now we've got a catapult. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. That it isn't going to let me move. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I guess that's okay. I didn't want to move it anyway. Didn't want to move it anyway. Oh, come on, don't you dare! Ugh. Okay. Fine. Oh, sorry, there was a big question there. Gameplay mechanics-wise, what changed between Civ 3, 4, 5, and 6? Lots of things. 4 marks kind of a big reworking in how they approach the series. And so they, like, completely redesigned the tech tree. The tech tree has been more or less stationary in Civ 1, 2, and 3. They completely redo it for 4. And so it becomes way more complex, and in some ways way more nuanced, but emphasis on more. Still not exactly there. Okay, we're just gonna put this guy here. Because doing that lets me actually see... Oh, we seem to have found the outer edge of, Yeah, we seem to have found the outer edge of the Aztecs. They got even more screwed with our starting point than we did. Wow. They outnumber us. They're technologically advanced. They don't have a lot of things. Yeah, we'll do it. Fine. I'm okay with paying tribute to them. We have the cash for it. We are hemorrhaging money, though. We're gonna have to start dealing with that soon. Still. I need you to stay. Actually, I can have... I'm actually okay to have these guys push up, because I don't need someone defending Oslo, because Oslo's fine. Bergen's population capped, Oslo's population capped. Nidaros... Nidaros, please. Fine. Courthouse. Courthouse, settler, and then another settler. I wish there were better ways to deal with actually. Can I change people? Can I change people in here to not... Can I change them to be special things? Can I please? Actually, I can't do it right now, but... I don't remember how I alter... Yeah, that. That's the one I wanted. Make 2 entertainers. Actually, if I got 2 entertainers, then I can look at changing one of them into... I can look at doing that. Reduce production. Wait, what? Why is that? It's a food shortage. Dang it. That's a problem. That is the problem of doing that. So can I undo that? Can I please, please? I want to undo it. No? No? I'm not allowed to undo it? Ha! That's how I deal with my unhappiness. I turn them into entertainers. Or tax collectors. But how do I turn them back into production? Let me turn them back into production. Fine, they're gonna have famine. I guess they're just gonna have famine. Yeah, their production... Blues. Their production... Oh. Their production is where it used to be. Okay. So it's clicking on each tile. Change them back in. Okay, so who can I actually afford to turn into an entertainer? You. Afford to turn you into an entertainer. Your production... Who's not production right now? There. That's fine. It's clicking on the tile. Population is tied to number of tiles, apparently. You should be okay to start pushing forward. I'm gonna push this way, because apparently... that is what is useful. And for the time being, this seems to be well enough able to keep going. Also, can these guys stop Right now, all of my workers are really invested in Bergen and have kind of said screw the rest of my country. Which I can't say I'm a fan of. I would really, really like to have, you know. Hello? Move. Would really, really love to have a little bit more insight. But sadly, no. Okay, where are you guys going? Bergen, you're gonna continue building horsemen. I'm just gonna like spam horsemen at them. That seems like the best option. Because they're fast. They're like twice as fast as anyone else in my group. Bunch of auto moves, etc. stuff. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're going to attack. Ow. Hey. Rude. Still rude. Continues to be rude. See? And then he fortifies. Sentry. Early Civ design is... Early Civ design can be incredibly frustrating. Oh, we are the smallest. Okay. Well, that's okay. I don't mind that. As long as my guys can freaking do anything. I swear. I swear. Okay, elite spearman versus a veteran spearman who's fortified with city bonuses. Hey! That is the kind of guy I'm talking about. You know, if he just loses, my guy just loses, I'm gonna be mad. Every single... Watch the spearman just get... What does the big spear do? Like, what do you think the big spear does? Video game. Video game. Will you listen? And in return, we'll give you a lump sum. Actually, no. I want... What's the city here? I'm not able to check what city is here. Seriously? Do you remember what the city on the end here is? Is it Tlalolol? Chat. Shame. We can always it's not neither of those. Oh my god, if this... Do my guys have to get wrecked in stupid ways? That's my main question. I don't mind them dying or losing fights, I just don't like when they do it in stupid ways. Okay, bunch of people there. See, definition of a stupid way right there. Oh my god, that was absurd. How quickly can you cross? You can make that in 2 turns. You can be there in 3. Okay. Like, fortifying appears to do nothing. Fortifying appears to do literally 0 things. No, I don't. I guess the Muslim. No, you can make horsemen. You can make horsemen. That's good. Okay, does my horseman win this fight? If my horseman wins this fight, I would be very happy. No, he loses the fight with 1 HP. Really? Where did my guy's fucking auto moved? Oh, and was this the end of the turn? No. Yes, it was the end of the turn. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Fine. Fine. At least we trained. Trained it, blew up the city, called it a day. Now, where does this guy think he's going? Just like, real curious. Where does this guy think he's going? I just lose that fight, so that's whatever. Stay on sentry. I really just want to get that 1 city. I don't know how I'll get. Like, I really just want to capture this 1 city. Without people letting them auto. Oh, crap. Okay, can you make it in 2 turns? That's going to be tough. Because the onager, I think, just dies. Yeah, and you're only able to bombard someone next to you. Well, I was hoping to have a nice, relatively chilled out thing, focusing on the gameplay. Hey, he whiffed. But he's built an archer, so I'm gonna just lose an elite. And because I didn't have a Doom, I didn't assemble a sufficiently Doom stack. He's just gonna lose. Oh, interesting. Question marks? Whatever. I just need you to fortify, I guess. There we go. Now... And you lose a health for free? Yeah. Thanks, archers. You're gonna go into the city, which will let you full heal instantly. Luckily, they only kinda got one a turn. And that should be a win? No. The guy loses at 1 HP. Every time. Every single bloody time. And of course, remember, my, catapult can't actually move, anywhere that would be helpful. And fortify. Horsemen are just gonna have to be good. I think that's all I can say for it. But they're not succeeding at that just be good very well. There we go. Maybe? That was too close. And I have to build a giant... Okay. I'm gonna have to build just like a giant... Whatever, you can go there. You can move in, and then fortify, which will full heal you. You'll have to go... I guess you fortify there? But the... No. The guy, elite guy in the freaking thing just didn't move. Sir, no. You. And you can only bombard 1 square away. Because of course you can. Okay, I need these guys to make better things. Like... horsemen. Or a barracks, and then horsemen. And then the Great Library. Hey, can I, like, can I unclick that? No. Of course not. Fine. Stop it, I just want to move the camera. I can't believe this is from the days before WASD was acceptable, was like standard movement. Like, why was that ever not standard movement? It still doesn't let you move the camera with WASD? What? Literally why? Oh, that's bad. No, you can't attack land anyway. Unless if they have people stacked on there, which their galley doesn't claim it has people stacked in it. This could get real ugly real fast, but I think we're okay. I think we are okay. Can I make you sentry? No? Yes. Okay, if you lose this fight, horseman... Yeah, okay, there were archers there. Okay. Is there anyone around? Or do I just lose Bergen for free? I just lose Bergen for free. Mother. No! This control scheme is really bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's very, very bad. And I just lose the turn, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. No, let me click on the unit. Let me click on my units. Ah, you're about... Never mind, you can just fortify because I'm about to get another horseman. I guess build a city there? Birka, an actual early town. Aw, that feels good. Wait, why did fortifying the guy not heal him? I fortified him in a city for a reason. I mean, the portraits, no one has hit the next era to see how the portraits evolve. There's just the horror of whatever it... Okay, you healed 2. Not good enough, but that's okay, I guess. Retake Bergen, please. Don't die. Don't do fucking that. Oh my god! Again, I say, give me ways to win that are not just doom stacking. Give me ways to win fights that are not just horrifying doom stacks. Hey, a basic functionality like left clicking on another unit to switch control gets interpreted as move. Well, we skip another turn. And more people are pushing in. And look at that. My guys just arbitrarily lose. Okay, at least... There's another one in there. There's another one in the city. Look at this! And they will be fully healed next turn. Once again, just vaguely functional. That's all I want. That... Vaguely. Vaguely functional control schemes. Oh sure, just destroy the improvements, please. Great. Install them. Ha! Proud of you, Bergen. Saves me a lot of time. God, that saves me a lot of time. I just need them to fortify, I guess. What are you doing in my territory? And my fortified guys die because why would they not? Why would they not? Okay. Okay. foreign advisor. Okay, that's fair. They're hardly obliterating me, but they are playing in the most annoying possible way, which is a similar experience. Can I see who's all in this damn city? Or will I have to, like, walk people out of it in order to see that's a bunch of workers? The city is completely filled with all the workers fleeing in terror for no discernible reason. Cool, cool, cool. 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 I forgot how bad the controls were in this game, to be honest. And no one is close to producing more units, so I'm just stuck playing incredibly defensively till I can stockpile, because reasons. Can I hurry production? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Turn into an entertainer, please. Last thing I need is civil unrest. The library's finished. It doesn't matter. Okay, where's their guy? Let's squish him. Please let actually squish him instead of dying. Nope, he's gonna die again. He's just going to die again. What is the point of me building things? What is the point of me building things? And the Iroquois are just completely surrounding me. If the only guys... that are able to do freaking anything resembling a competent combat role. Again, you know what I'm saying about needing literally overwhelming technological superiority in order to even stand a chance? That. Literally overwhelming. This is why I never played on harder difficulties. You know? I grew up as the sort of scrub who always played just on Chieftain. Turns out that is the correct difficulty to play this game on, because man, high level games are just not worth the effort. Oh, it's not clear. Maybe this guy will promote off of that. Yeah. That's cool. Now he just dies because... why would being in a city mean anything? Why would being in a city mean literally anything according to this video game? Like, I don't know how the combat works in this game. I have never understood how the combat works in this game. It seems to me that it doesn't. And this is a big problem with, right, all of the early Civs had this problem. And we saw this with Civ 1. We see it here. There is such a focus and almost a need for the game to overwhelmingly rely on just spam military units as the only method of interaction that is remotely functional. Yeah. Yeah, the game does not. I Sometimes it seems like there's a that the AI cheats when it actually isn't, but man, sometimes. Man, sometimes. No, we should reconsider. We do have hurry the production. I can't hurry the project, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna do that. Right? Because there's definitely times where I've thought the game is cheating and it hasn't been. But they definitely are very aggressive about throwing away the lives of citizens. Interesting. Why deactivating the queue? No, I don't want to turn this. Why is that still an option? Spearman. Warrior, I guess. No. Who's all in this city right now? Does it let me see who's in my stack, or will I just have to wait and find out by trial and error? Look at them, they're just spamming archers, which is annoying. We'll just skip that. Okay, top guy's a spearman. That's cool. And he's just gonna die. Oh no, he won. He won the first attack. He's just gonna die. He's just gonna die. And now he's just gonna die. And they just destroyed the city. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I guess. What are combat roles? God, I wish I had even the slightest understanding of how the combat in this game actually decided what was a hit and what was a miss. Just a very slight idea would be appreciated. Because I have no sense of what determines hits or misses, apart from the fact that I am getting a suspicious number of misses. I'm getting a very suspicious number of misses. Well, this was a fast game. Cool. No! Stop! Hey! I tried to click on the fortified Kai. And? Is that the city? No. Well, yeah, there's a difference between challenging the player by putting the game in the AI's favor and blatantly breaking production times. Also, just stomping. Okay, you know, chat. Why would you build a galley? Chat. I think it may be time. Or we just give up. We turn down the difficulty. We roll up a new game. because I want to actually showcase the progression. And if we take a look at the progression of our science advisor, right, we haven't even hit the Middle Ages yet. Because we got an unlucky starting position that's fairly resource poor, actually. Right, one source of iron, one source of horses, and really dumb worker AI. So what do you think what do you say I just make some tea here quick? So you can all witness the glory of my admitting that I am not very good at the video games. And we'll start again. On easy. With a different civilization. And we'll see if we can actually showcase some progress. And showcase the tech tree in its full glory. And by glory I mean pain. I noticed they did stop. They did stop saying any detailed, right, at all detailed explanations of what the different texts do. So we have to be a little bit more careful in piecing together what the heck they think this means and what is going on. Anyway. I will leave you... Yes. I will leave you here, in our new game music, while I go and get more tea. In the meantime, before I do, I just want to remind you guys, right, that if you want to see, you know, the Civ 4 mod for remaking colonization, to see how they do an explicitly historical setting, your support is what makes that happen. So, if you have not, spread the word. Let's get more people in for the second half of the game. More people watching. And if you have not yet, do consider subscribing to the channel. I know, sounds a bit like a broken record, but it does make a big difference. Anyway, ad break. We'll leave you on this music. I'm gonna make tea. Calm down. We'll be back to try again. Okay, I am back. Back to this one. There we go. And let's try this again. Roaming barbarians. Okay, seriously, why is it tabbing me out of the stream? There we go. Sheesh. Standardized world. Continents. Temperate. Relatively. Also, I like that they actually let you determine how big the world, how much the world has been eroded. Like, very simplistic understanding, but they are doing cool things with world creation here. Anyway. Chieftain. Let's try playing as someone else. Let's do that. AI aggression. Fine. Okay. Well, that glorious experience. We're just gonna try and rush scientific. That seems like a pretty strong starting place, actually. Constantinia. Make a warrior. Awesome. Cool. Go. Here. Padre. I mean, what does the warrior code actually do for us? Let's us build archers. Why does a warrior code let us build archers? The idea of using thing for hunt and using thing for shoot people, you'd think would be relatively straightforward. Oh well. No, I don't need a spearman. I already want to go get a settler. Also, domestic advisor. Or no, sorry. Yeah, domestic advisor. 80% there. Let's keep more control over our people this time. Huzzah! Oh hey, there's a thing there. Well, that'll take a few turns, but that is okay, I guess. And irrigate that. There's some... several animals there. Go to here. Okay, we got that. Padre. Let's... I guess build a mine here? That doesn't feel like it's good. Okay, and we got ceremonial burial for free. Nice. And we are once again very wealthy for no discernible reason. I do have to kind of wonder, like, what is the AI doing that makes literally 80%, well, literally 90% scientific funding still leave me relatively rich? Like, what are they spending their time doing then? Hooray! I'm glad you're able to make it. I guess... Go here. And then you'll build a city. And then you'll work on a warrior first. And then I get another warrior. Perfect. Okay, now stop working on another worker. And then I need a temple. And then I need a settler. Cool, I should be able to just keep expanding down the coast this way. Let's grab the wheel. Build a road. So, you missed us in just getting wrecked by the Aztecs and then giving up and turning down the difficulty. That's what you missed, chat. For those who are just coming in. Really not that important. Okay, but don't build this. Also, you missed me getting very upset at just how dubious the design of this game is. I mean, it clearly is not. There are some very, very basic quality of life things that are not present in this game that are just insulting to modern. Wait, did I set you to explore? Okay, I need you to not do that. I totally clicked explore. I guess we'll have you automate. I don't know, that doesn't feel good. The problem with the automating is that they seem to be very bad at it. Which is half the challenge here. Just getting a competent worker AI would be so lovely. Cool, so that should connect the city, which should help a lot. Also, look at all this free space. Because the workers' AI in this game appears to prioritize fully upgrading right, appears to say that it is more important to fully upgrade one town before it is to connect two towns. Which is mind-boggling. Absolutely crazy. Oh well, that seems good. Okay, I want to take a look around. Okay, so there are no horses here, but there still is a really good productive site over here. And up here too, but no horses. That's gonna restrict me pretty far. Because that is one thing that has changed between Civ 1 and Civ 3. Resources seem to pretty much just affect production in Civ 1. They actually affect the speed of production. They seem to actually affect what you are, on a basic level, able to produce. Again, literally 90% science funding. And here they are telling me I'm the richest person on the planet. What is everyone else doing? Yeah. Yeah, you're able to just move through mountains. Not all units can, but infantry can just walk through the mountains. Okay, this Explorer AI. Sir. Go the hell up here first. Please. Oh hey look, there's barbarians. Who could have guessed? Found them. Begin work on the settler, yes. Thank you, you didn't lose. Okay, you are going to go down to probably... there? There seems like a good spot. And all of this is just empty space, so... Are you working? Yeah. That wasn't an ambush. We had him surrounded. Video game. Amazing. So you know how last game we were completely surrounded by like turn 10? You remember that? This huge great struggle that is caused by having too many neighbors. Doesn't this look so much better? And I don't know, right, from a historical perspective, I don't know that I know how to feel about that. Because, on the one hand, right, that is a really important part of the historical contingency. It's the fact that happening to get surrounded by a whole bunch of neighbors is going to be kind of a problem. And that means that there ends up being quite a bit of conflict. Oh, rip. Well, suppose I should send some people up that way. How about up there in the mountains? That gives me luxury access, that gives me... Once I expand, once I get horse access. Once I expand, once I get game access. No. Main problem? There appears to be a couple of barbarian encampments in between here and there. Is that an upgrade? No. Darn. The Scythians. Well, we'll build an outpost there. That seems fine. Ah, crap. No, 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 no. Damn it! Again with the automation. Again with the automation. And you started working on freaking... Fine. At least they let me convert the things into... Right, they let me actually, like, convert things instead of just... Congratulations, you are now the dead. Or you need to switch production in a hurry? Well, as long as you have... Your shields are shields, so whatever they do is fine. That is very frustrating. What am I supposed to do about disease? Clear jungles or marsh? Okay. The question is, are you going to actually do anything about it, or are you going to just, like... There you are. Right on the diamonds. No promotion yet? No promotion yet. Okay. Wow, that's a long ass time. Get up to a temple. Like, not gonna lie, that's a long time to try and build a temple from. Hey, there you are. And should still be able to build there, no problem. With the Cimmerians now located, the Welsh have attacked us. It's terrible. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So not different Cimmerians. 7th century BC. 7th century BC Cimmerians in Turkey. Not the other type of Cimmerians, which is derived from Cymru, i.e. Wales. No, don't. Okay. Run away. Sir, you are exactly where I wish to build this city. I do not wish to lose another one. Please stop. Mysticism seems good. And we have founded Nicaea. You should start right away with a worker, because I've got plenty of military around to... Why right... How did you already... Again, we're still rich. How did we build another encampment right there? Just right there. There we go. And, oh yeah, that famously, you know, famously unimportant tribe who definitely just exist in encampments that go raiding. The Minoans. I mean, I am almost impressed at the diversity of cultures here, but they are also framing the cultures fairly exclusively as either player civilizations, which are good, or barbarian encampments. The idea of making them city-states has not been created yet. Up on that hill seems like an okay spot. Mysticism. Oh yeah, mysticism, by the way, is Stonehenge. Mysticism is Stonehenge. Yes, quite. Oh, and another one is incoming from the other direction because either you expand or there are literally constant barbarians. Literally 24/7 barbarians. And that's what they're explicitly said to be in the game files. Right? And in the descriptions and basically everything. Right? They are barbarians. Varna. Gonna start working on a warrior, that's fine. Begin working on the Colossus, why not? A lot of diamonds in the area, holy moly. Oh, if you lose, I'll be very sad. Also, no, I have found no one except these small... Yay. I mean, I know that they're just doing, like, all non-player cultures are barbarians, but I still don't feel good when indigenous groups are identified as being insufficiently something? Why are you just building a spearman? I don't actually want you to do that. I want you to... No. We should reconsider. I want you to put this on that. And then I want you to put a settler after that. Okay. There are truly no one else around here. God, this game is so much easier when I am not immediately surrounded by other main AIs. So unbelievably much easier. Can work on that, and then let's go into the city and say, after you finish that, make a granary. After you finish that, make the oracle. So unbelievably much easier. Oh look, we finally found someone else. Hello, who are you? You are the Iroquois. Philosophy. We are, after all, the Roman Empire. Hi, sorry? I don't want to actually, like, be in your way. Automate in the area. Hopefully that clears out most of the stuff, and then we'll very quickly... What is the... Thank you. I clicked on the guy already. Please. Apparently if I need to unfortify guys, I need to remember to always do that at the beginning of the turn, because that's the only way it happens. And another coracle. Once again, looks nothing like a coracle. Like, this lot look absolutely nothing. Like anything that could pass for a coracle. Oh well, that should be let us back up. Now that we know what we can, like, safely and easily do. Say, what do you say the odds are that we're gonna steamroll the guy with the worst unit? Yay! You love to see it. No, what? No. Okay. This is the zap attack. We are just gonna rush through. See ya. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, we are not playing on a historical map. Right, we're playing on a generated world. So, anyone can end up next to anyone. I was considering playing all on Earth, quote unquote, but decided not to. I think maybe I want to settle up on the coast up here. Yay! And the Mycenaeans. Again, totally small, insignificant culture that can be relegated easily and unproblematically to a barbarian encampment. Totally. No problem. No problem whatsoever. We are going to go back and do that medieval scenario. You know we're going to go back and do that medieval scenario. What? Do you just think it's too crowded? You think it's too crowded. Okay, who's the worst producer? Who? Oh, I don't have any bad producers in this entire town. Literally none of these guys are bad. That should end the civil disorder sufficiently for right now. Varna, I'm okay with you going for a library, though I do wish you would not just auto-produce things. This wants to go up the coast, probably to where these... Probably up here. That seems okay. And I'm just gonna preserve this area from any intruders. The important thing is that we are just really, really quickly focusing on scientific development so we can see the horrors that are other people's, or the evolution of our own face. Because they have outfits. We have outfits. The advisors don't really change too much. There are commanding tribes near Nicaea. We are technologically advanced. Exciting. Well, we're just gonna select those two so that they stop moving. And then keep going up the coast here. We're just gonna take a look, see if we can locate where these Cimmerians are. Well, they aren't here. And they aren't here. Oh, there they are. Found them! Maybe it'll warp me to the other side. That'd be cool. We apologize for the mistakes. I found two of them. Let's go. Also, I really want to make sure I claim those diamonds. Because that is a really useful, yeah, it let me get through. Literally the only advantage... Oh yes, again with the totally unproblematic setup. Also, they do truly just pop up anywhere. There are the Cimmerians that were mentioned. Hey look, there's horses on an island. How did the horses get onto the island? Horses don't swim super good. Yeah, I really want to maintain control over this area. I should remind Constantinople that once it finishes, you're going to build 2 more settlers. And that should get a pretty good control over the space. Hey look, it's Iceland. It's actually almost shaped like Iceland too. Wow. But, shame. By the way, coracles are way more seaworthy than this game suggests. I know that this is just a gameplay consideration, but coracles made it to at least the Faroe Islands, if not further. You're working on the pyramids now. Why are you working on the pyramids now? What benefit do the pyramids give me? Does it let me actually say what the pyramids give me? No? Quick, to the Civilopedia. Great wonders. The pyramids. Puts a granary in every city on the same continent. Wow. That is actually pretty good. Wonder why it does... Huh. I haven't bothered to, like, pay attention to that, but, why? Why does that do that? Is that actually going for the argument that, oh yeah, the pyramids are not the thing that they are, but are instead secretly a giant granary? What do you know? I found more barbarians. Who could have predicted the thought that I would find more barbarians? I mean, I agree. Questioning why this game makes choices is probably not the best idea I can ever make. But also, kind of the entire point of the show, of the stream thing, is to question why does the game do the thing that it... Why is the game doing what it claims to be doing? We're gonna focus on a worker first, because I just like having roads freaking everywhere. I can always disband them later. Nice job, Barbarian. Get absolutely dunked on, AI. Found them. You love to see it. You love to see it. Exactly, right? Can literally never have too many workers. It's amazing what such a tiny difference as turning the difficulty down one modifier and getting a way luckier roll. Produced a granary. You can make so many wonders. You can make so many wonders. We'll build a library, though. Also, there's another barbarian encampment down there. Literally anywhere that's covered in fog of war is able to spawn a barbarian encampment, by the way. That's all it takes. That's the only requirement, is have fog of war. Mathematics. A Mycenaean raiding party ambushed us. Is that an ambush? This game has strange definitions of ambushes. Hmm. Is anyone working on the pyramids? I feel like someone was working on the pyramids already. One turn away from the Colossus. No, we're working on the mausoleum instead. Gar. Sad. I just want to control that diamond access. Once these expand, they'll be good. They should be close to doing that too. Look at that! One Colossus. Yes, work on a settler, because we do need that. There they are. Found them. Huh, there's a horseman there. Look at that! Cultural influence grew in Varna. Which is awesome. Nicaea isn't... Why is Nicaea not growing? No. 0 growth. Probably because there's just no one making... Right, there's nowhere to make food. I'm guessing is what it is. That's just not a well-built place for food. And given that my automated workers have literally no interest in connecting the distant cities via roads. Let's actually grab one of them. The Republic. Really? The Inca and the Americas are ahead of us on that? Actually genuinely surprising. Wild. Well then. Let's put the pyramids in. And then I can do the library in Constantinople as soon as it finishes its settler. It's making 2 settlers. Okay, it'll make 2 settlers and then it will do the Great Library. Up here where I can get access to the gold seems good. We are expanding nice and rapidly. I do appreciate that. It's just hopefully these towns grow a bit faster. Oh yeah, there's an entire island over there. I suppose I should take a look at that. It's got horses. That's helpful. By the way. No, you can carry on with that. That road is useful. Anyway. Right, I'm not seeing a whole lot still interesting, new, or otherwise different. Science advisor. Right, we're getting close. We need... Republic should give us access... Well, we'll want to probably grab a couple of these. Aqueducts, yeah, construction is going to be important. And then monarchy. And then we should hit the Middle Ages, and then that'll be progress. That'll be better than we did in the entire previous game. So... Cultural influence is expanding, and you are working on the pyramids. Awesome. So going up here, we should be able to just drop it on top of the gold. I think dropping it on top of the gold mine is probably the best possible option. Totally won't end up undermining the foundations of the city by working on that. Also, though, we haven't put a road to bring and a mine to put the gold into Varna yet. What is even the point? Like, what are these guys? Build a road. Don't work on that. We'll start on that and then we'll go into our Civilopedia because we don't have tooltips to take a look at the... Oh yes, that famous great wonder, the internet. Put a temple in every city on the same continent. Okay, so that's what that one does. What is the... What was the other one we could do? Wasn't any of those. Maybe it's one of the small wonders? No, those are all late. Those are all very late. Holy moly. Okay. Well. This is going somewhat better. This is going actually a lot better. This is going a massive amount better. Hey, look at that. There's another island over there. Aw, you finished the oracle. Sad. Was anyone working on the oracle? I don't think any of my guys were working on it, so... No harm, no foul? As long as we can... As long as we can hurry up on a couple of these. How much would it take to rush production on this? We cannot hurry the pyramids. Well, that makes sense. God, there are so many resources that my automated workers do an atrocious job of taking advantage of. Absolutely abysmal job of dealing with. Also, we are losing money. That's probably not good. What would it take for us to not be losing money? Oh. Well, that's it. I can live with that. Now, I'm gonna teach these guys how to freaking do... No. I'm gonna click on you so that that cancels. Now you are going to go to that and actually give us freaking access to it. Like, what is the point of having gold if you are not going to put a mine to deal with the gold? Yes, let us... Tell me more about governments, actually. Uh-huh. Okay. I will start losing more money. Start losing money way faster. We might actually stay with despotism for a hot second here. You know what? No, we want to go one step farther. To right here. Because then when we expand, we'll expand into each other. Should be okay. That means that when we expand, we will also... Civil disorder. Darn it. Hmm. And it didn't let me deal with the civil disorder. Look, you are all important and useful and appreciated, but also I'm going to turn one of you into an entertainer. Okay? You seem to be the least useful person. Okay. Ta-da. Specialization, or something. Wow, we have colonized the vast majority of that continent. Okay. Now, go to there. Cultural influence has expanded again. Fortify. Build a road. See, you just founded a new city there. But if I can get the expansion here fast enough, it won't matter. Go to. Restarting in a better setup turns out is important. And connecting all of our cities via roads, it turns out, is important. Mausoleum, pyramids are working on it. Courthouse is going to finish. You're building an archer. Why are you building an archer? I don't care about archers. Build walls, and then build a library. Darn. Build a barracks. Build construction. Go to destination there. Big road systems. And a harbor. Okay, things are going way better this time. Way, way, way better. Smyrna has built walls. Work on a library. That sounds good. Cultural influence expanding would be awesome. And you're going to begin work on a... Yeah, that works. And I can clear a bunch of wetlands in there to hurry up the production. Yeah. So, this won't matter because our cultural influence should expand long before theirs does. Let's actually go to Varna and say worker and then a settler. Cultural influence expanded there. And you're going to go over here, because the more roads connect... Okay, you're going to throw another city on the end there, which is kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. But these guys are not very strong. Look at how small these cities are. Like, we have way more everything to leverage at them. Let's clear that. And then we need to build access to the horses really urgently. Because once we do that, that should give everywhere up to Smyrna. Right? Everyone should be connected all the way up to Smyrna. Roads, 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 roads. Roads, roads, roads. Yeah. All the way to Smyrna, we're going to be okay. I'm producing horsemen to overrun them. Because I can just squish these guys. I think that's probably the right play. Yeah, the topmost city is clearly their capital. No. Actually, Grand River is not. Oh wait, this is all outdated information. They've grown a lot since then. And monarchy. That seems useful. But this city hasn't grown. It is kind of annoying. Oh well. We'll have them go down to the coast here and build their city. That seems like a better spot. As far as there is a better spot. Heyo! We have the mausoleum. Nope. Nope. Game bugged. Huh. Okay. Okay. Golden Ages are good. What do Golden Ages do? We have an average military there. In awe of our culture, build the Great Lighthouse, build the libraries. Technologically advanced, huzzah. Yeah, we have... there, I guess? Oh no, that still is only one population. Okay. How is that still only one population? How little... How few resources are you actually putting into this? Cause, huh, you're building archers. That's fine, but what if you build an aqueduct instead? I mean, I do need archers. It will help. And building roads through the mountains is terrible. Wow, there's like freaking nothing here, but that's okay. Yeah, you can just build your own warrior, that's fine. It's not really a threatened. Only 50 turns there, but I'm sure I can build it faster somewhere else. Great Library is 13 turns, Great Wall is 38 turns. Like, what if Heraclea built it next? Forbidden Palace would only be 22 turns. Yeah, let's key that in. And then these border cities can start working on all the border cities can then immediately start working on a bunch of resources. And yes, that's what I said. Goofy thing. The one thing we don't have that is a really big problem is a source of iron. We are super restricted in what we can build without iron. Like, the Temple of Artemis there, I don't actually care about that. I kind of really don't care about that. Currency, yeah. Tell me more about what you think monarchy does. Uh-huh. Corruption and waste becomes a problem. Draft rate, military police limit, unit support. Okay. Okay. No. No. So, monarchs rule with absolute authority, severely limiting personal and economic freedom of all citizens except for nobility and the rich upper class. However, there is a sense among the populace that you rule by sanction of the gods, or capital G, God, and this alleviates many of the production problems found in despotism. We get, like, a turn of anarchy where nothing happens. As soon as that's done. Just as soon as that's done. Sir, you're being turned into an entertainer. Ta-da! No more civil disorder. My favorite way of dealing with it. My absolute favorite way of dealing with monarchy problems. Or of dealing with unhappiness problems, I should say. Just turn them into entertainers. They cannot be happy when they are unhappy when they are making other people laugh. Also, these guys have a decent number of... Thank you. That should give me all the way out to... all the way out to Smyrna and soon to Trebizond. Should all be able to build horse. Yeah. 24 turns for the Hanging Gardens, let's go. No, don't build the Temple of Artemis. I don't actually care about the Temple of Artemis. It's not a wonder I care about. Build a courthouse. That'll solve corruption problems, sort of. Because that's totally how courts work. What's the big picture? Our science advisor now has a funky hat. Okay, they still seem to have an absolute mess of, the Princess Leia sidebuns. Why are you pouting about... They were pouting about, Thank you. I noticed that. We have an average military. We can just spam horsemen, though. We can totally just spam horsemen and call it a day. I mostly just want to wait a couple more turns, because it's not important, but, look at that. What does this do for us? Put a barracks in every city. That's actually really big. What does the Great Lighthouse do? Galleys and other early naval units can move in and out of sea squares. That is helpful. What is a droman? Oh. It's our specialty unit. We don't get cataphracts, we get boats. How helpful. Phew. How very helpful. Aww. No more Golden Age. Sad. Okay, okay. What if you worked on archers? The more roads we have, the happier I am. Cause, I mean, finishing the pyramids here will actually be a big deal. Let it complete its Great Wall, and then start the aqueduct. Let it complete the pyramids, and then start the aqueduct. See, we have now completed the pyramids. Huge. Yeah. Let it complete the Forbidden Palace, and then start the aqueduct. Okay, they're gonna drop a city on top of this, which is annoying, because it will... that will screw up our... goals? Ideas? Plans? Something? They are totally getting ready for war. But luckily so are we, so... I mean, turnabout's fair play. Yeah, I'm at peace with them, so technically, they're allowed to do that for the moment. Right, I'm allowed to get mad at them. I don't know where they're going, but, they finished the statue of Zeus. Produces a cavalry every 5 turns. Oh, wow. I mean, is it time? No, it should not be time yet. Right, I don't know where they're going, because there's literally nowhere to found a city on this continent, thanks to a couple of very well-timed cultural expansions. I mean, this is not going to be close when we get going, assuming the game doesn't cheat super hard like it usually does. You know how it is. Civil disorder. You know what? I didn't even get a chance to try that time. Literally didn't even get a chance. Oh wow. Y'all just think it's crowded. That's fair. It is very crowded. Is there a way to, like, decrowd the space? Entertainers. You're just making shields. That's unimportant. I mean, it is important, but it's unimportant. Again, where are these guys gonna drop things? Ave. You know what? Let's try and kick these guys out. Thank you. No, just because we happen to be preparing for war has nothing to do with it. 300 turns for Sun Tzu's Art of War, or, and hear me out here, a catapult. Okay, at this point I think I'm okay automating them, because every city except one... What? You think it's crowded? Well, my response is have entertainer. Also, this should let Trebizond... Yeah, I'm okay with these guys automating. Constantinople, please. Horseman? Horseman, horseman. Courthouse. Good cultural influence, good cultural... road. I mean, these roads are super powerful. Let's see. When I declare war, you know, when I declare war on him, it's going to be by just obliterating this poor settler spearman combo. Because I don't know where he's going. But there is literally nowhere he's able to be that is okay. So we're just gonna, like, constantly be checking him. Oh! It upgraded to a trebuchet. Well, isn't that nice of it? And then I need aqueducts. Very badly. Cool. So next turn, I think, is when we do it. Very strong one more turn energy going on right now, but for serious this time. The Hanging Garden's in 10 turns. Nice. Because we have fairly... I mean, I don't know that they have any iron either, but right now we have fairly overwhelming technological superiority. Okay, it's time. It's time. Watch me lose this fight. Oh my god. 2. And fortify. Seriously? Not even injuring him. Not even injuring him. I see one thing hasn't changed. I mean, seriously. Okay. Don't exactly have a lot of spare units over here to be thinking about. Seriously? We lose that too. This feels very bad. That feels very bad. Nay. Oh my goodness. Let me unfortify you, so the turn doesn't just end when I misclick. Unfortify you, move you in. And move you in. Clear forest. You should be able to fortify back up. You skip this turn. Now, horseman, archer. Perfect. Okay, doom stack of 3. See if we can just grind this guy down. The answer appears to be no. No, we cannot. If you can get him to 1, I'll be happy. Nope. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, there's a second guy in there. Lame. And now they're fully healed. You love the doom stacks. You love the doom stacks over here. Constantinople, can you take this guy out? I'm aware that you are my only soldier in Constantinople, but that's okay. Nope, he just got wrecked. And the turn ended because reasons. Because reasons, the turn just ended. Okay. I mean, I don't actually know that's unfair. It definitely feels unfair, but I don't know that feels is the same as is in this case. Good, you are now a worker. Oh, it's now 2 workers. Alright. Alright. Oh cool, you're just gonna die. Yep. Civil disorder in Achaea for it's crowded. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. What's the plan here? Obviously I can get people over here pretty quick. Get people over here pretty quick. If I can finish that road, that would be awesome. You move in and fortify. Really? You're not gonna win that fight. Sir. Sincerely. Oh good. Forbidden Palace. Begin work on the aqueduct like you're supposed to. Bombard. You. Can I actually attack this and win? I can. Proud of you. Proud of you, sir. It took a lot of effort. It took a lot of effort. Yeah, Spearman's probably fine there. The fact that there's no... The fact that there's no iron on this continent is kind of a problem. But... well... it should be long... There was a guy who hadn't moved yet, though. Okay. Okay. No, feel free to ask questions. Feel free. I'm happy to find more things to talk about. There isn't a whole lot of concentrating available, because, you know... Ultimately, the main thing going on here is, me being upset at the AI for having what feels like very questionable judgment, or very questionable ability to win fights. Even though I don't actually know that is questionable. What if you built that? Would that be okay? That's probably okay. Because there's something like a guy at me. We've only... It's actually not been too bad, because they have put so much less effort into, producing anything... even... no. No, grab... Please grab the horseman. It didn't grab the horseman. And, does the trebuchet die? The trebuchet dies. Because it didn't grab the horseman like I freaking was spamming the button to tell it to. Absolutely. Shouting at it to just please give me the horseman. Oh, So, Gazishan, the question has been, the football season just ended and I can't help but ask, but is the Viking clap, very, very well-known Icelandic football chant, is that based on anything? The answer is, in short, no. Right, the story is that it's a technique actually used in order to... that was used to intimidate enemies. Oh, we got a dude. Who is this dude? We have a great scientist as a reward for doing stuff. So, this guy is supposed to be Geminus of Rhodes. He's a few centuries late. Because it is 562... Oh no, it's 1000 AD. So, right, Theodore is already dead, by the way. Justinian is already dead. Wow. I just skipped 117 turns using one guy. Anyway, he was an astronomer, but somehow he gave us barracks in all of our cities. Which is not going to help us in the slightest, given the way I've been rolling, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend. I'm pretty sure he was a great scientist. I don't know that the game makes... I don't know that the game makes a difference. Or thinks there's a difference. Let's find out. Does it actually say? Does it actually say? I don't think it actually says. Shame. I am very curious now. Though. Okay. It just says that. Lame. Yeah, the game doesn't actually seem to say. Anyway, there's like 18 of these guys, so if there's... I'm gonna unpick you. There's a super doom stack right now. And they're all gonna die. Oh my god. Please. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because now as long as I can just out-damage them, right, because there's 2 defenders in there. So as long as I can just out-damage them and get a kill. You're gonna back up. Gonna have you attack. And hopefully this kills. Got it. Got 2 workers, 3 workers. Automate. 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 So many workers. Cool. And we complete the Art of War. Which is definitely a statue and not a book. Totally. Yeah. 100%. No question about it. Longbowman! Alright, push up to the next town. Fortify in there. Push up and fortify. Cool, so that should give me, for the next while, everyone's gonna have more experience, or 1 more HP. Really? You're just not... Cool. Cool. That's alright. This should be enough. And... that's 2 workers. Man, I have so many workers. When I get railroads, this is going to be hilarious. Oh yeah, heroic and national epics as buildings. But yeah, right, it wants you to visualize progress, and so it turns everything into buildings. It makes no care whether or not the things in question are actually buildings. It just says everything is a building. Alright, we are spamming horsemen right now. I probably have enough horsemen. Not confident on this, but I think I probably have enough horsemen. Also, the fact that they keep throwing away units as... Cool. You're going to push up because horsemen are better and faster. Actually, with only 2 turns left and no threat, that can just wait. I can just let that guy go. Cool. Right, the game, I'm not too mad about the idea that, oh yeah, they're just turning everything into... They're turning everything into, physical buildings, because the idea is pretty clearly that the player needs to be able to visualize projects and what happens as you progress. It's fun for people to visualize that. So even though it's not necessarily sensible, I get it. Cool. Build a marketplace. Most powerful nations of the world. We are in 3rd place. The Iroquois, however, are not currently in last place, which we really need to do something about. Stealing literally all of their workers. will definitely help that. We have currently liberated 4 workers? No, more than that. We've liberated like 7 workers between settlers and other people. Yeah, they're using the English names for what, or the American names, I should say, for what used to be indigenous settlements. Starvation in Nicaea. Yeah, that's fair. Let's put a marketplace in after this. Wait, is no one working? Someone is working on the Great Wall, right? Yeah, 4 turns away. That's what I thought. Also, I like how they're leaving the ruins of the settlements. Right, the places we destroyed, you do remember that we destroyed them. And we are really going to help that out. Like, this is not going to be close. Why did it go? It went like 1 square farther than I thought it would. Oh well. Well. Let's go. Hey, it whiffed. He still dies because he's bad, but that's okay. Wow, once again, not the best plays, and I don't have anyone else around. So he full heals and probably promoted off of that. Not my best play. Not my best play at all. If we could, however, maybe hurry it up a little bit. Okay, I want to push him 1 forward, because that preserves the other guy. There we go. Hey, look at that. A Colosseum. I haven't even gotten this yet. Oh, man. Literally haven't. That's a good question. Were they actually trying to be respectful? Clearly the first game was trying to be at least vaguely educational. I think by Civ 3 they kind of gave up on that particular half of the premise. But, right. They're trying to model historical contingency without necessarily understanding what makes contingent things contingent? Right, so they're just like walking in and going, yeah, this is close. Fortify, fortify. Okay, the Doom stack is well on its way now. There we go. And so, right, they're trying to do this grand sort of theory of his... Okay, Smyrna, you can build something else now. I've got enough horsemen. Build longbowmen instead. No. Build an aqueduct. You're allowed to have an aqueduct. Now, hopefully, this crazy stack of people is enough to take on 1 spearman. No? No? Seriously? Okay. It was. Oh. 2 spearmen. Sorry. Sorry. And we will blow that city up. Move on to the next one. move on to the next one. Yeah. So... Right, I'm not sure, because the 4X genre starts off as all space stuff. Civilization is kind of the first one to go explicitly historical and to look at the idea of this very, I mean, for lack of a better word, Whiggish, meaning the idea that there is a sort of linear, consistent progression through history that is often, you know, to be very blunt, the image of it is very much based in a specific idea of sad. And he promoted. Lame. There's another one in there. Damn. That's alright, we'll try it anyway. I believe in my guy. 5 HP is a lot. Nah, come on. 45 for the turn. Yeah, I'm just overrunning this guy. See, another problem I have with these. The difficulty curve is kinda nuts. Like, not gonna lie, difficulty curve in this is absolutely bonkers. 'Cause, you know, here we go. On Chieftain difficulty, I am steamrolling. On Warlord difficulty, I got steamrolled. Even with the AI having, frankly, bizarre amounts of success. Aw, disease again. More cultural influence, though, that's good. Frankly, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why there's such a difficulty curve, and I don't know what Well, I don't think the easiest difficulty is at all useful in entering into a historical mindset. You know, if we pretend that that is the premise of the game, that you are entering into a historical mindset in order to better be able to imagine historical contingency and all that stuff. Don't know that this game is all that successful at doing that, but at the same time, right, the easiest difficulty doesn't really do that because the AI honestly doesn't pose much of a challenge. It just doesn't. Not a whole lot here to be worried about. So I'm kind of just better. Oh yeah, this difficulty, I'm kind of just better than basically everyone else on the board. There's like 1 or 2 players that'll actually pose a challenge. And past that, oh my god. Unless having said that, the dice have decided to betray me. As I get absolutely freaking steamrolled. But, nay, don't do that. Yeah, at the same time, this extremely... Just hit him once, yeah. Workers and exploded. I don't know how they gained 0. I'm real curious as to how they have gained literally no population in this whole time. Like, my cities have been growing faster than I can keep up with them. This AI is tuned to be so bad that they have no cities with, like, people in them. They just, like, forgot to put people in their cities. So, obviously this isn't a very good, explanation of his historical contingency. Hey, look at that. Salamanca? What? Alright, well, let's grab their capital. Everyone fortify up. We're just gonna stack, doom stack, and burn it down at speed. Right. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Okay. Sad. Ow. Hey, you whiffed. Nice. Nice. And my elite horseman is gonna probably get melted by this dude? Hello? Okay. That was weird. That was very strange. Okay, everyone should be pretty well protected now. No, why would you work on a warrior? Why on earth would you... I mean, honestly. I'm sure it's upset that I don't have someone in the city, and that's why it's telling me to do that. But honestly... Cool, you're actually okay. You're also actually okay. You're gonna go one step this way, and then fortify. Oh, damn it, there's another... You are fully healed. Why are you still fortified when you fully healed? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at how much move these guys get. Cool. Skip this turn. You need to back out. And then fortify. Skip this turn. Okay, that should be plenty of people to... Or not. This should, in theory... There, we'll finally get the Temple of Artemis. This should, in theory, be plenty of people to take on what seems to be a spearman that has been fortified for just a long time. He almost got the sick turnaround. Okay, 2 spearmen that have been fortified for a long time. Three spearmen that have been fortified for a long time? 3 spearmen that have been fortified for a long time. 1 hit, come on. Great. Install a new governor. Ta-da! Oh, welcome back. The previous game went badly, so we gave up trying, and instead just started over, turned down the difficulty a bit, and have decided that really, you know, chieftain or higher difficulties of this game cheat and are very stupidly hard. Lower difficulties of these games are insultingly straightforward. What? Oh. When did you guys show up? Okay. Okay. I suppose this is what I get for not, you know, completely overrunning or immediately installing new settlers along the way. But, no. Carry on. What? I selected a longbow, man. And I was like, ew, but the worker is doing stuff. I mean, look at that. Grand River. Again, not exactly the most Haudenosaunee name ever created. Alright, let's go again. Attack the city. No? No, just gonna die? Guess you'll just die then. Cheating AI is a staple of the genre. Oh, it's more Chimerians. Okay. Like, the day... Oh, so close. The day this game stops cheating, or a 4x... Okay. I mean, if you're gonna let me keep the city, I'm gonna keep the city. Anyway, right, the day a 4x AI starts playing, like, demonstrably fair is a very bad day. Because you know nothing good has happened when they've given up on just blatantly cheating on high difficulties. Now, there are a lot of hidden mechanics that you can say that they're just taking perfect advantage of. Like, you know... Ta-da! They now have they're now gonna finish. Yeah. Also, while we're at it, domestic advisor. We're still growing. Nicaea is on the brink of unrest, but that's okay. Niagara Falls should be kept. Oh, they finished the Temple of Artemis before I did. Darn. I'm just so upset about this. As long as I get Leonardo's workshop. By the way, how quickly can I hurry this? We can't hurry the workshop because it's a wonder. That's fair. Exactly, Blues. That's kind of my impression too. Is right. It's either super easy and transparent how the AI is getting to where it is, in which case the mechanics are honestly really easy to abuse. Or, yeah, see, they just rushed to Niagara Falls had been at 2 people. They just rushed to production. So there should be an archer coming out next turn, I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an archer next turn. Oh look, there's an archer. He tickles me for 1. And there's the other archer. What do you know? Just like I said. Oh. Explore the secret of chivalry. Do it. London has... There went the Great Lighthouse. Was I working on the Great Lighthouse at all? No, carry on. Was anyone working on that? No one was working on that. No. Not bothered. Not bothered. I am not surprised. Lame. Also, I'm not sure we have a source of iron on this continent, which is, for lack of a better word, very bad. Like, real bad. Go on, all of you workers. I believe in you. I have places to be, though. Just crowded? Just crowded. You are now an entertainer. You are now an entertainer. It does slow down production just a little bit, but that's okay. Oh wow, he might actually kill my guy. Proud of him. Yeah, see, they're just mauling. Absolutely mauling. Seriously? Come on. I believe in you. There we go. Their own population in order to try and turn it into archers. Because they're still under despotism, which means that they sacrifice population in order to hurry production. Versus sacrificing gold to hurry production, which is far more... hello? Longbowman? Longbowman? Question marks? Hey, I knew. Cool. That should... Honestly. And I seem to have kind of sort of run out of units. So. Uh-huh. How far can I push that? How far can I push that? Wow. Really? They are very desperate. Really? Not a significant amount per turn. Even 3 per turn, they found to be a worse deal than just giving me literally their entire treasury. But also, why would I care? Honestly. The game severely overvalues the premise of gold per turn. I am now losing money though, which is not good. Can we hurry this production? 40 gold, yes. $52 gold, yes. Because they have no way to get to my guys within the next turn. So, I feel okay doing that. Just saying end turn, end turn, end turn. Oh, nice. They're working on muskets now. I have gunpowder? I have gunpowder? Where do I have gunpowder? I see gold there. I see... Do muskets not take access to gunpowder? Ah, crap. I can't undo that move either. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna have to go for it. Because they don't have any other production, so I just have to kill this one guy, and then Niagara Falls is mine anyway. And do I burn it? Yeah. Of course I burn it to the ground. Not quite what I wanted to do. 120 gold? I've got the cash for that. I do need to, before I get too excited, I do need to look at dropping the scientific funding. So I can afford to upgrade this dude to a musket man. Oh, perfect. Chivalry. Chem. Give me chemistry. Colosseum. Wow, everyone is working on these muskets now. Alright. Go to here. And fortify. Go to here. And fortify. I wonder where is the... I wonder where is the barbarian encampment that produced that galley. Also, I don't mind having all of my cities produce one... Right, we'll clear out all my warriors in a moment. And then we'll be able to kind of check out the next era. By the way, we haven't taken a look at our tech tree in a while. I want to see what other arguments they're making now that we are supposedly medieval. And, I mean, if we have gunpowder nominally nearing the end of it? Nominally nearing the end of it. Oh no, not even close. Nice, I appreciate that. Even though this is technically backwards, I appreciate that they are not, they're not actually committing to the idea that gunpowder is an early modern thing. Though they are however, lumping, like, everything up to 1600 basically as medieval. So that's maybe less than ideal. However, a cool thing here, you know, theology leading to the university, pretty cool. Big fan. Theology leading to the printing press, not such a big fan, but theology leading to universities, good and reasonably correct. Certainly not the spicy anti-religious takes that you sometimes see. Let's have you stomp the archer. That seems easier. Well, it's easier if you're not bad. Yeah, you hurried production again. You'd think you'd learn at this point. Don't hurry production. Oh, hey Sectrif. What podcast? Was it the Saga Thing one? Because I know when Zach Melton was a guest there, he threw a shout out to them, to my work, which is greatly appreciated. I know him personally, so that was pretty cool. But I think there's a couple other places that was cropped up recently. Oh, it was that one. Okay. I've shown up on their work somewhat regularly these days, actually. Cool, there's one. Pew pew pew. Wow, that is not close. Okay. Wow, an arrow hit. Okay, yeah, we just hit a big power. Big power adjustment. Shocking that, right? What's the big picture? We know nobody. We literally don't know anything that's going on in the world right now. Yeah, of course. I do need to start working on settlers. A bunch of my big cities that like don't want people around probably would like some. Ooh, we have 2 expansions. Well, let's see how oh, it's horrible. I am a big fan. Oh, it's absolutely hideous. Wait a minute. No, they didn't just do that. Did they? Did they just do that? These are Egyptian colony. That's an Egyptian column. Right? You can clearly see hieroglyphs carved in it, and then Egyptian styles. And then they have put on Islamic domes. Specifically, I don't know, I'd say that's probably Abbasid period. That's probably Abbasid period. Also, our palace is hideous. But they put that on top of an Egyptian base. And we're just like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, hey, look. There's more barbarians. Quick. Squish the barbarians. I really need to put a city right in the center here. Just cut this real short. Oh, amazing. Alright, the Scythians appeared, and then they mysteriously disappeared. Cool, you're just gonna be building that. Gosh. I'm tempted to say disband. Well, let's build like 3 settlers, cause yeah. That's fine. All of our warriors are pretty well useless at this point unless I can get around to upgrading them. So I'm not... Okay, I don't need more muskets though. Oh, you have nothing else you can build. Well, you're building wealth now. Have fun. What, do these guys upgrade? These guys do not upgrade, see? So we're gonna have these guys just kind of start, and then we're either gonna have muskets, we're either gonna have muskets, or we're gonna have longbowmen in there, and nothing else. You know, why don't you build a drone? Don't have a lot of other things going on. And a library. Perfect. Yeah, I kinda got that sense. Thank you. Cool. Well, I think, though, this is a good place to leave it off. Build a warrior. Why would you build a warrior in the year of our Lord, 1280? Oh. Sir, run away. Oh, well, okay. Well, you can build loads of stuff yet. Just, like, queue up all of these. Goodness. Anyway, we have been going for 4 hours right now. So, I think it is about time that we wrap it up. After we kill this one other guy to see. So, I think at this point we get a sense of, you know, at least the basics, right? We have a sense of our basics at least. Our tech tree is somewhat improved from the last time, partially because they stopped trying to make it or to describe what the history is, because they have no idea. It still is cursed. I still don't know how all of these things fit together. I don't know how you have an alphabet before you have writing. But it's at least vaguely better and makes a few good decisions. Just a few. Just a couple. In terms of the actual gameplay, we found that the difficulty settings are absolutely bonkers and make literally zero sense. You still an isolated Nowhereville? Yeah, okay, cool. And we found that if you end up in, you know, jolly old England, apparently. I know this is a continent, but man, like, yeah, this is Scotland. There's the Orkney Isles. A little bit off to the side, but that's okay. And then there's Wales somewhere over here. Right? Right. Cornwall's looking pretty sad. And, a little bit of Doggerland left. But man, difficulty settings in 4X games are just whack, is what it comes out to. And there's a lot of just roll the dice and pray that you get lucky as to what counts. And roll up a good spot. Just get lucky, obviously. Easiest thing in the world. Yeah, there are some whales over here. Anyway, this is not the last time we'll play. This is probably not the last time we'll play Civ 3 because there was a specifically medieval setting, and I am real curious, and by curious I might mean terrified, of what they think that means, and how they construct the dynamics of an actual historical setting. However, that will not be next week. Next week, right, if I can locate my copy, because I don't want to pay $20 for Civ 4. The game has been out for over a decade. $20 is actually a crime. However, I know if we can't, if it won't be Civ 4, it will be Civ 5. So we can see how, you know, the more modern era of games thinks about it. But also make sure you are followed and subscribed to the channel so that on you do not miss the Wednesday streams, right? Because that's going to be the next one. Is going to be Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Time, which I know is pretty late for the Europeans, but is just when I can guarantee that things are okay. And we'll kind of keep that up for the rest of the summer. But we have been playing BioShock Infinite with a actual student of American civil religions. So, it's been a time. The game is about to go very far off the rails. It'll be great. Probably. So, you don't want to miss that. And, as I said before, if you want to support the channel more, either here on Twitch or on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. I promise I am working on stuff for the YouTube specific content. It's just that there's a lot of footage to get through. Anyway, we're gonna leave it on this turn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that it was like Alfred the Great, Charlemagne, Burgundia, and the HRE all had a relic, and if they can capture Jerusalem and drop the relic there, they get like 10,000 victory points or something absolutely absurd. Weird. Anyway, long term, we are looking ahead to sort of August when we're going to be moving from Civ and the, you know, reasonably fun but poorly balanced and questionable history to Old World and Humankind, two games both of which purport to be fixing the problems with Civ, and they take two very different ways of doing it. So I'm real excited to do that, to break it down, and then probably make a video off of the footage, so you have that to look forward to. Anyway, that's it from me for today, so just make sure you're followed, spread the word, tell your friends. The more people we get here, the better it is for everyone. And with that, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend.